Okay, so I'm a little like 2 minutes late. I had to reset some stuff in OBS. So I found out today. I just saw Elden Ring, and that made me think. I found out today that there was a potential leak for the DLC release date, Shadow of the Erdtree. And I am super interested. I don't know why, I've been having the urge to play through Elden Ring again. I would do a different build, obviously. I kinda want to. Go, I kind of want to do like a whole new character for it. Simply because I think it would be more interesting than seeing the same old character that we used before. Our latest update is now available. I wish it would tell us which version. Well, let's see. Okay, we have to... So my goal here is getting people on board with buying Infinity LTD while also getting rid of the Neuro, or, you know, not wanting the Neuro amp to go through. Which is gonna be probably hard. We just missed Sam, right? Yeah. Because I'm gonna have to manipulate this one. I just don't want to lose affinity with Sam over basically something that we have to do for our quest. Right? I have strong feelings against the internal neuro ramp. This would give me an opportunity to get further research shut down. I want to see... I'm actually curious. Starfield. Executive level choices, I guess. Pro Infinity, Pro Neuro Amp, Pro Masako. Anti-Infinity, Pro Neuro Amp. Anti-Masako. I want to see... Hold on. Shut down Neuro Amp. Shut down Project Dominion. Here we go. Oh, Laura's vaults don't count, apparently, if we plan to expose her as the mole. You can persuade or dissuade. I think we can. Okay, so this is kind of weird. Okay, so that's really... Okay, that's... Let's go get Sam back. Well... Your votes don't count, because we're gonna expose her. So it's really unclear... Okay, so I think I understand. It's really unclear based off of the wording of the quest, which I guess is probably made... is potentially made intentionally vague. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go get Sam. So there's slight spoilers under Laura's votes. Don't matter. Because we're not siding with Olaru. But, what I was gonna say... But it's actually, you know, that's actually something that's good to know, because I can just leave her alone. Yeah.
You?
Oh, apparently you have an item for me.
Indeed.
Let's head back out.
How is it?
Store that. We have such a massive amount of space, and that is so nice. But anyway, as I was saying, it's probably kept intentionally vague, but it looks like the Nero amp, the internal one that we have, or rather the for or against the Nero amp, is more releasing it to the public rather than keeping it, or rather than just shutting it down entirely. So maybe releasing it to the public wouldn't be that bad of an idea.
I've got my eye on you.
gonna drop a quick save before I do anything, because Sam is supposed to be following us. Where the hell is Sam at? Did Sam get lost? What happened?
Ryujin certainly spared no expense in that executive.
The galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place. No, that's it then.
Why are you still here? Hold on. Oh no, is he... I think he's bugged. Can I push you?
Hope it doesn't get too much underfoot. Later.
Hang on, let's try... Let's head back down and then back up. Are you still stuck in the elevator now? No. You know, I look at these and I think, man, I really should kind of want to try one out, but it's honestly not worth bothering. Okay, yeah. Okay, we got Sam out of there at least.
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
Alright, where is Sam at? Here we go. He won't use the stairs like someone normal.
This meeting should prove to be very interesting. I assume Masako briefed you on her preferred outcome.
I was told to use the internal neuroant to make sure the board votes to acquire Infinity LTD.
That blasted tech.
That implant needs to be destroyed, and every shred of research put in a nice little pile so we can burn it all up. Just in case you care about my opinion.
If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project Dominion a long time ago. I knew it was a grave security risk, and look what happened.
You're against Project Dominion from the start?
Completely. I understand the success it can bring for the corporation, but my only concern here is security. It's not that the board majority fails to see the dangers. It's that they believe we can overcome them. That hubris could easily bring this corporation down one day. I only hope it won't be on my watch.
You actually disagree with Masako on something.
It's not often, but yes. And I'm not the only board member that initially voted against moving forward with the research.
We saw firsthand how... Oh, I can't back out of this conversation? Ugh. Well, this is awkward. Here, we'll do this
You
one.
read my mind.
Oh, Senko likes...
Let's just hope Masako and the others see it that way. Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity LTD, we're about to add a significant workload onto my team. The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new neuroamp might cause.
Do you think this is the right time to acquire Infinity LTD?
Well, the timing could be better, but I don't feel strongly one way or another about the acquisition. We've gone through our fair share in the past, and this one would be no different. If Masako wishes to bring Infinity into the fold, I will not stand against it.
The acquisition is worth the risk. I know your team can handle it.
I imagine we're looking at months of work. Infinity Ltd is obviously not known for their security. I only hope that Masako and the others will be patient with the process. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some preparations to make. We'll be announcing Ularu's termination of employment at this meeting, so I need to have security ready to escort her off the premises.
It's not gonna matter in the end what happens, and they only really care about Infinity Ltd.
If only there were more hours in the
So what
day.
I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use this to try to gain some points with Sam, so that we can do his friendship quest, if there is one. Hopefully there's one.
If you need something, make it quick. I'd like to make sure my arguments are solid before this meeting.
Masako would really appreciate it if you could back on acquiring Infinity Ltd.
Not much to discuss there. I believe I've made my case quite clear to Masako on why I am against it.
Legal issues aside, the pros and cons of acquiring Infinity Ltd. outweigh the pros outweigh the cons. What are the details on why you don't want to acquire?
I can guarantee that Infinity Ltd. was up to more than just the current charges. The process of finding and following up on all those threads won't be easy. I refuse to be blindsided by another corporation's past, so this is going to take a lot of time and patience.
Legal issues aside, the pros of acquiring Infinity Ltd. far outweigh the cons.
All right, I could use the entertainment. Tell me why Infinity is a good asset.
Leadership. Ooh, commerce. Hold on. The business benefits far outweigh any legal issues, and credits are king.
Have you been spending
Excuse
too much time
me?
with Lyndon? There's
Why
no
can I
credit.
fail skill inputs? You can't tell me. Leadership. If anyone can navigate the loopholes and ease minds during this acquisition, it'd be you.
A certain amount of confidence during the negotiations would go a long way in this situation.
If I fail this, I'm fucking reloading. Okay. Acquiring Infinity Ltd. will only strengthen Ryujin.
Those are reasons that may appeal to Genevieve or Lyndon.
We are
but
we're
I've heard it.
reloading. We
If
are
you own-
fucking reloading. You want a really good nightmare neuroamp fits that bill.
Don't even get me started. First off, if I find out you used that device on me. Second, I'll do whatever.
Finally, someone in this whole
Alright. Agreed. Should have never seen the light of day.
Well, I'm both glad. Masako is lucky. You may be the greatest asset aside from the internal neuroamp. That Ryujin? This exchange has been surprising.
Alright, well, we're still fucking reloading because failing skill checks, or failing special skill dialogue in persuasions should not be a thing. If I have the special dialogue option, it should just always succeed no matter what. You know that blue always successful one that we were seeing at the very beginning? They should all be that. Hi. We're
If you need something, make
You're getting persuaded. This one,
Not much to discuss.
this one,
All right, I could use.
commerce,
Have you been spending too?
persuasion.
I do pride myself on solid contracts, and this one would be especially challenging.
Well, we got it.
Huh. Well, what do you know? I think you just convinced me. Talent like yours belongs in the courtroom.
Have you been preparing for having the internal neuroamp on the open market? I'm curious about your thoughts on the internal neuroamp.
Nice to know someone is. Everyone's too busy praising its completion to think about the dangers it could represent.
Not everyone.
First off, if I find out you used that device on me, I will tie you up in court on whatever charges I can conjure for the rest of your life. Second, That tech is one major human rights violation that no legal team wants to fight. I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's either severely delayed or collects dust in storage.
Finally, someone in this whole company is talking sense.
Well, I just like the internal neuroamp versus regular ones.
Because the external neuroamps are built to help the user on a personal level. They aid in reason, communication, confidence, all things that can make the difference in a person's self-image. And yes, they can be abused. But that's why there are laws regarding improper usage.
Is there anything positive you can think of about the internal neuroamp?
Tech like this only has good applications when you have complete control over who uses it. Once that tech hits a market, open or private, that control is gone. And not only that, the tech is out there to be advanced or modified by anyone who might get their hands on it.
Agreed. Never should have seen the light of
Well, I'm
day.
both glad and surprised to hear the one person who has one say that. Masako is lucky to have you at her disposal, you know? You may be the greatest asset, aside from the internal neuroamp, that Ryujin has. This exchange has been surprisingly insightful. But now, I really do need to get back to my notes.
Alright, time to use our persuasion abilities. Hey, Vina.
Hey there. And how's my favorite patient doing? Not seeing any temporal memory flashes or losing time, I hope.
Are those actual side effects?
What? No, of course not. They're purely theoretical.
I feel great. No side effects as far as I can tell.
That's great. I'd say Project Dominion is ready for legitimate human trials in that case. One step closer to seeing market approval. Genevieve is going to be so excited.
About that.
So, tell me what you think of the neuroamp.
Vina, this tech is dangerous. No one should have this sort of power.
I hope you're not actually suggesting that the technology I spent years working on and perfecting never sees the light of day. This is groundbreaking work. My life's work.
You're a scientist. Do you really not see the downside of this device at all?
Of course I do. But there are amazing things Dominion can be used for, too. Humanity has always created dangers, and we've always policed them as well. The internal neuroamp will be no different. It just needs to find its place.
You're a scientist. Hear me out. Just look at it from every angle.
Fine, fine. Make your case.
Research methods. I know you covered all your bases in research. You know the data against it there is.
Oh, there is adequate data to back what you're saying. More than adequate. Well, this conversation's made me feel like a proper monster. But you're right. In a perfect world, tech like this is used for good. But this world is far from perfect.
You're not a monster. You just got lost in the excitement of discovering something new.
It is. It really is.
What?
For years, my only focus has been, is this possible? And then, how do I make it work? I never stopped to consider if it was right, or what it would mean. I guess it'll be up to a vote either way. It's not on the meeting agenda, so I assume you'll bring it up yourself? We just have to hope the others will see reason. So the next question is, what will the fate of Infinity Ltd be?
Research methods. There's bound to be something new, inspiring or new in their research.
That's what I'm hoping
Yes!
for. They may be the underdog, but that doesn't mean they don't have a brilliant mind or two. Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation of my day. All we can do now is look forward to the meeting, right? See you in there.
Alright, This is going perfectly. We're able to. Hi, I stole from you.
Is Masako checking up on me to make sure I'm on her side?
Didn't realize there were. More sides to take.
In this business, there's always a side. And right now, I'm backing Misako. We just need to grab Infinity Ltd. while it's got the public's full attention. I'm all about free PR, especially when it's painting us in a good light.
What's the benefit of... what are the downsides of acquiring Infinity Ltd?
The only downsides are the unknowns. Lyndon and Alexis are gonna have a lot on their hands. Not that I'm getting off easy.
Pardon me, I'm
Whatever they
every
find,
single
if it hits
knuckle
the
that
public,
I have.
that's gonna fall on my shoulders too.
Benefits of acquiring
Infinity is
Infinity?
that sad company in distress with thousands of employees terrified of their futures right now. We are the warm embrace of security coming to rescue them.
Coming to the rescue of all of those innocent workers will look really good for us.
I'm sure I can squeeze enough goodwill out of this to last us at least a year.
You know, if you really want to keep Ryujin in the public's good graces, there's one big thing to consider.
All right. I suppose you've earned the right to voice your opinion after everything you've done. Qualified or not.
I'm the only one
Sanitary.
with one! The internal neuroamp is a game changer, but it needs strict guidance. Have you considered just how powerful the internal neuroamp is?
Of course. Which is why I know it requires some very delicate handling. But unlike Alexis, I believe we can get the proper restrictions and regulations in place to have a marketable product. We do it every day with weapons we arm ourselves and our ships with.
That research should be banned.
The possible backlash on tech like this is not lost on me. However, the internal neuroamp will define the next era of tech, with Ryujin at the forefront. It's not an opportunity you just walk away from.
Samco, hey, don't just take my word for it.
I've spent my life making choices, some good, some really not. But that's the way freedom works. And this tech could strip it all away. It is plain evil. A human rights violation on the highest level.
We've considered the human rights violation aspect, but I already have a few counters based off intended use. People will happily sacrifice the rights of one if it means saving the lives of others. We're also interested in testing the therapeutic benefits it could have on culling bad habits or instituting good ones.
So, therapeutic brainwashing? You think that justifies one solitary ounce of it? You act like freedom is just some word, but you may be in for a surprise. You put this tech out there, I guarantee you will have a public revolt on your hands, the likes of which history's never seen.
Perhaps we are underestimating the voice of the masses. It also wouldn't help to have a descendant of Solomon Coe speaking out against us.
Oh wow, she actually knows?
All right. You both win this one. For now. The moment my team can come up with a campaign that you'd both approve of, you'll be hearing from us.
That's fine. I am totally down for that. Alright, that's all we needed, right?
You're looking interesting today.
I can fucking alter your mind at my very will. Which is a scary prospect.
Just the person I wanted to see. I want to get all the details locked down for this meeting, and I believe you to be one of the best sources available.
I'm happy to answer any questions you might have.
Good. I prefer first-hand feedback when available. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity Ltd. Throughout your assignments here. Do you think they're worth redemption? And why?
Honestly, I've only dealt with security. Unless you think I actually had enough contact with enough of them to know.
You can tell a lot by just looking at a workspace or simply observing a person in their business environment. Perhaps I mistakenly assumed that as an operative here, observation was a talent of yours.
I'm gonna say the majority of workers are innocent. They didn't know what was going on.
Oh, I didn't mean in regards to Drexler's actions. More in the sense of, should a superior company like Ryujin make room for so many potentially lackluster employees?
You have the opportunity to do some good here. Why not take it?
That is a plea more well spent on Genevieve or Alexis. I prefer to focus on the numbers and leave emotions out of my decision-making.
Sounds like... it sounds like you already made your decision, so why even ask?
Perhaps I wanted to see if I could be convinced otherwise.
You
It's
didn't...
easy to say, it's the right thing to do for someone in your position. But for me, Infinity LTD is a huge financial unknown. It's high risk versus mediocre reward.
Okay, I don't like this. I didn't get the option to persuade him. Fine, just screw thousands out of a job. Not sure why I thought you'd even care.
Your disdain is noted. And perhaps you thought I'd care because you're hopeful. Next question. What is your opinion on how Masako handled the mole situation?
I think it was well handled. Proves how capable Masako is in any situation.
And why do you feel it was well handled? Please note I'm not disagreeing. I just want to know the why behind your statement.
Masako remained cool and stuck to a plan, prematurely releasing this information will only cause a panic.
I agree. Should Masako had informed us too early, we may have all turned on each other. I appreciate the insight. I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you, considering how helpful you've been.
The internal neuroamp. Thoughts?
It's the next big step for Ryujin Industries. Financially, it'll keep us secure for years to come. There's no doubt it's our future.
I think it's dangerous and should be banned.
It's only dangerous to those who can't afford one. Hence the added motivation that will bolster sales.
Can you guarantee all your employees can afford one?
The guarantee depends on if we're willing to make the financial commitment to outfitting each employee with at least a shielding component. A cost that's not lost on me as CFO.
Fine, once the lawsuits hit, you'll be drowning in compensation payouts.
It's possible. But with Alexis and Genevieve driving the restrictions and presentation of such a product, it's also highly unlikely.
I didn't get the
rather
option to
enlightening
manipulate him. I'm gonna
I appreciate
see...
the time.
Or not manipulate, I'm gonna see... I didn't get the option to persuade him. So what are our stats at now? Okay, 4 Infinity is 5 yays, 0 nay. 4 Neuroamp is 1 yay, 3 nays. We may have to manipulate... Because these two are both 4... Because... Which would be lame.
You operatives, just the person.
Any questions you might have?
You've had the chance. Do you think they're worth it?
Of course, if we save the jobs of 1,000 people, we should do it.
Saving the job. It's a financial.
You know what? Fuck you.
This is true. Getting what? Next question.
And
And why do you feel it was well?
They stuck to a
I
plan.
agree. I appreciate.
Internal neural amp should be
It's
banned.
only dangerous to.
You're going to ban it.
I think we all. Our competition. This has been rather enlightening.
So we are technically in the red with Sam slightly. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna quick load. Then we're gonna dismiss Sam. Hang on, I wanna... I'm pretty sure she was against Infinity LTD and for the Neuroamp. And this guy is just, oh, you can't. It's just like, oh, you can't do what.
I must
yeah,
confess,
yeah, just
the hum of a grav drive makes me feel till we meet again.
go out to the ship, so.
You operatives really will wear anything. Just the person.
This
Good.
one.
You've had the chance. Do you think they're worth
This one.
saving the job? It's a financial.
Manipulation.
This is true.
What?
Getting what few can. Next question. And
This
why
one?
do you?
This one.
I agree. I appreciate.
Internal
It's only
neuroamp.
dangerous. I think we
So
all.
why?
Our competition.
Okay, it's because
This
he's
has been
still
rather-
technically in the zone, I bet. Which is dumb. Alright, let's, you know... Alright, let's give him a little bit to actually exit the zone. So Sam's still oh no. Hold on. Why is my mouse invisible? My character started moving on his own, and also my mouse was invisible.
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book. A pleasure.
Go back to the
as al-
ship. I don't know why it specifically says Sam code is like that. I imagine everyone dislikes you using the Neuroamp to change people's minds. Also, it's really weird that it's also really weird, in my opinion, that the okay. Now let's drop a quick save. Another quick save. Now that Sam is not here anymore, I may have to go get like a Doring fan or something like that for this.
You're looking interesting. Just the person. Good. You've had the chance to. Do you think they're worth
this one.
saving the job? It's a financial.
Manipulation.
This is true. Getting what? Next question.
Handled well.
And why do you feel? I agree.
Stuck to a
I
plan.
appreciate.
Internal
It's
neuron should
only
be banned. Manipulation.
I think we all know our competition. This has been rather enlightening for me. I appreciate the time.
Alright, let's go to save here.
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire Infinity Ltd? I think we both know that's not going to work.
I feel like you just want to be difficult.
If I wanted to be difficult, I could make this much harder on you. But no, this is more than just some petty ploy. The internal neuroamp gives us the power to crush our competitors, not take them under our wing. This is exactly why Masako's time as CEO is finished.
Masako's a better CEO. You're all way too eager to use the neuroamp on one another.
Your response tells me Masako must have given you similar advice. It'd be unlike her to not fully exploit an advantage, especially when she believes acquiring Infinity is the right thing to do.
It's heartless to let Infinity die. Why are you so against acquiring them?
The corporate world will hear SSNN's story and believe Ryujin exposed Infinity because they stole from us. It sends a strong message. But acquiring Infinity could be interpreted as a safety net. Infinity tried to screw us over, yet they still survived. We need to be sending a much stronger message. If you mess with Ryujin, we'll shut you down. Period.
It's heartless to let them die when you know there are benefits to acquiring them, though.
Ryujin Industries isn't a corporation built on heart. I think you know that.
Okay, it's
The
stupid!
benefits may exist, but the message
Then.
will be stronger. As long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in mind, this should make for an interesting meeting.
Yeah, well, what you say doesn't matter. Interesting meeting? I doubt that.
Maybe not for a lowly operative, but for me, personally, I think it'll be one to remember. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparations to make.
Oh, that just locks you out right there. Alright. Well, hey, Sam, don't ask how we managed to sway this guy who was supposed to not be swayable. Honestly, yeah, tech like this would be like is definitely a bit much.
Ah, my friend. Dish.
Wait, what?
For a little adventure.
There you are.
It's good to be out and about.
All right, let's head back.
You know
in.
me.
Yeah, well, you're not gonna like our next adventure. Because we have to attend a board meeting. And boy, will you be bored. Ha-hey! Alright.
Interested in neuramps? I'm always stocked up.
Always stocked up on neuroamps. So what's interesting is it looks like you can wear... one neuroamp? Oh, interesting. There's no Neurocom 2 Mark II, or 3s, rather. But what I was gonna say is it looks like you can actually wear a neuroamp. Just based off of this, it looks like you can wear a neuroamp, one neuroamp, along with a piece of headgear.
Take care.
Not that that really matters, because they're all for abilities we don't have. Oh. Let's quick save first.
Ryujin CEO.
Alright, they want us to take a seat. Alright, we're gonna quick save here.
As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity Ltd's botched human trials and murder for hire through SSNN. The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial, and he's probably writing his resignation as we speak. Ryujin will be launching a statement, but I believe now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity Ltd.
Our intention to purchase Infinity Ltd would put the employees' minds at ease.
This acquisition is sure to have its financial pitfalls, but as a wise person pointed out, it would have major payoffs in the future. Plus, with their current situation, Infinity Ltd will be more affordable than ever.
Arguments?
We should be crushing our competition, not rescuing them from their own flaws. This is a weak decision, Masako, and you know it. In fact, I move that Masako be removed from CEO altogether.
Ularu, this isn't a line you want to cross.
And considering you're the mole, if anyone's going to be removed from power, it's going to be you.
Hold up. Are you saying you lied to us?
Dalton, the last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with.
We only lied about Imogene so Laura would incriminate herself. Imogene is innocent. She played a vital role in helping expose Olaru.
Do you even have any proof to back up this outrageous claim?
Of course we do. The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Masako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so. This may be news to me, and I will be reviewing the evidence closely. But this isn't something you just get to walk away from.
You're finished here, Olaru.
Security, escort Miss Chen to her office and see that she stays put.
You'll regret this. All of you.
I believe the only regret would be trusting you to begin with.
All right, back to business. All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd?
Aye.
Good. Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documentation.
It was unanimous.
Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up?
The internal neuroamp is too dangerous to market.
The internal neuroamp is a key component of Ryujin Industries' success for the next 10 years, if not more.
Whoops, I accidentally pressed F9 while trying to... Glad I quick saved. The wire on my keyboard. So my keyboard has a little slot for the wire, and I guess it's so that you can move the wire in different ways to make it more accessible. But I was trying to slot it into one of the slots, and I accidentally hit the quick load button. Fuck me. Well, who's ready to speedrun to the... just skip half of this dialogue.
All right, everyone. The public is Ryujin will be...
Purchase
This
is
acquisition
good.
issue, plus with their current.
Arguments?
We should be. This is a weak. In fact,
Ularu...
And considering
Hold up.
Dalton,
Imogene was innocent, played a
do you
vital
even
role.
have any?
of course we
To put it blunt,
This isn't right.
And allow you. This may be.
You're finished.
security.
You'll regret.
I believe the only...
all right. Good. Anyone have any?
Internal neuroamp is too dangerous to market.
The internal neuroamp is a key component of Ryujin Industries' success for the next 10 years, if not more. Why would we shelve it after we've finally perfected it?
The internal neuroamp is basically a mind control device. It should be banned.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but he's right. Regardless of the pros, the cons are too morally and ethically irresponsible to move forward with.
I must agree. We can't go through with production on technology like this until certain safeties can be guaranteed.
Very well. All in favor of shelving Project Dominion?
Aye. Nay.
Vina, prep Project Dominion for storage. Any other matters to bring forth? None? This concludes our order of business for today.
I move to take what's-her-name's position. You know that I'm qualified.
You operatives really will wear anything.
Look, this outfit is way more beneficial than whatever the hell it is you're wearing.
Shelving the internal neuroamp. Not the outcome I anticipated.
Maybe now you see why the internal neuroamp is dangerous.
A fine point, but it still proves its usefulness. The truth remains, Lucas Drexler learned a hard lesson, and we exposed a traitor among us.
Oh, that's
You've proven
why.
yourself to be quite
So
the
you
asset
can't
here at
actually,
Ryujin.
so you legitimately can't win or get it shelved without using it. Thank you. It's quite a compliment coming from Ryujin's CEO.
It's well earned and deserved. I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu. No operative has ever had to investigate our own to the extent that you did. I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure, considering you were fairly new at the time.
Isn't that what every new assistant does? But seriously, taking Lauer down was the best thing that's come out of this.
Or does Ryujin have someone turn against the company?
Not often, and certainly not to this degree. We have the occasional employee consider selling information, but thanks to our security and operations teams, we always catch them before any damage can be done. This was the first time anyone from either department was involved.
Well, that's something I'm not used to, believe it or not. Did I mention I took down the Crimson Fleet in a similar manner?
Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find it appropriate for all you've done. And I'm promoting you to senior operative. You've more than earned it.
Can you tell me about my new position?
As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to you.
Very well. We get to go see Imogen! Yay! Activities. Talk to Imogen.
They know how to make a climb.
So there is actually a huge benefit to siding with Ularu, and that is that the stealth requirement for mission board missions is completely removed. Which means you can just walk into places.
You've certainly shaken things up around here. I still can't believe Ularu tried to frame me. An obvious misjudgment on my part. But now that's all in the past. It's time to get back to your typical day-to-day.
Good to see you back in the office, Imogen.
And I'd say it's good to be back if I hadn't returned to a mountain of paperwork. Now, since you were new, you've been dealing with people, but most of our assignments are generated on the mission board. The board holds any available assignments that our techs have pieced together, and I've approved. Questions?
What kind of assignments are there?
Nothing you aren't already familiar with. You experienced the majority of what we do here during your training, if you recall. Uploading a few files, manipulating a narrative or two, obtaining schematics, it's just more of the same.
So I don't get to deal with you anymore?
No, but try to see that as an improvement, since I certainly do. The mission board is more efficient for both of us.
Oh, I guess, I'm good then.
Good. The mission board is generally self-explanatory anyway. With your promotion, you've earned yourself an office, so whenever you're ready, you can find your own personal mission board inside. And the best perk of them all, you're free to make your own hours. Oh, and, congratulations, of course.
Can I access the mission board outside of Ryujin Towers?
No, only within the tower. The security risk would be far too much to allow access to that data in a public space.
Alright, well, thanks, Imogen. I'll see you around, I guess.
Certainly will. Go check out the board, and if you have any questions, I suppose I can start up an open door policy. Just for you.
Examine the mission board. Is this my office? It is. Heavy particle fuse. Credits. Discovery Raveler, Comms Relay, Digipics. Cornered suppressed calibrated Grendel. Caseless ammo. 777 caseless ammo. Sabotage Hope Tech. Yeah, we're not gonna bother with those. Mostly because these, like, they give money, but, like, we don't need money. Oh, however, where we could go... That reminds me that we could go to Polvo to Hope Town. The security skill allows improved terminals and electronics to be hacked. Yeah, that's true. Because we had to get level 3. You had to get level 3 to go faster.
Nothing was here until we're on Hope.
Sell the boosted calibrated Rattler. Sell the cornered suppressed calibrated Grendel. Here, have this as well.
As vital as there was a time when
Let's trade.
Shall we?
Yes. Yes, we shall. Ooh. He only has a calibrated Spore spacesuit. He does have an advanced Spore pack, though. What with an advanced mercenary pack? Definitely bought the advanced Explorer pack. I don't know why it seems so impossible now to find a specialized calibrated hard target. I guess I can check with this other shop as well.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
You ready to do some business?
See what you have. You have nothing useful. Refined Big Bang. UC Devil Cutlass, which is heavier and deals less than half the damage of a Wakizashi. Also, Varun Pain Blade is just way better. Despite the fact that, you know, guns are also just way better in general.
Yes?
I was gonna say, I was gonna ask where a spacesuit workbench was around here, but there's probably some. I mean, there's definitely one on my ship. Now, with that said, I do.
So, what's new with you today?
I'm actually really annoyed that we...
Hello there.
Oxygen reserve, and then regeneration. Whoops. And let's make this a balanced boost back.
I hope you're having a good day.
Oh, that's nice of you, Cora. Alright, let's equip equip this? It's not much of an improvement, but it is overall. It is overall a little bit stronger. I said we probably weren't going to bother with the advanced upgrades, and yet here we are bothering with the advanced upgrades. I mean, at this point... That's a big advantage in military employees. Hold on, I saw iridium somewhere. And vanadium. Golden glow. Water. There's a lot of fauna here. A lot of flora as well. That would be great. Alright, scan all the resources. I need amino acids from these things, huh? That actually makes me feel like I should, you know, go find more of them. And harvest a little bit from them. Oh, no, that's a barren bulb. Which I guess we haven't scanned that many of. Monitors. There's a lot of these little guys here. Can the game let me scan this boss? There we go. Also, can my audio please stop breaking every 5 seconds? Temperament of these is wary and defensive. Trihorn razor. Ankylosaurus geophages. Interesting. Ah! Corrosive gas. Oh, wait. Oh, that's right. Wrong thing.
Something's close. Alright. What do we got?
Not really anything important, as far as I can tell. Jeez, do I go 1,100 meters that way or 1,100 meters that way? I guess it doesn't really matter. Why is my coding overloaded? What? Bitch. shouldn't be overloaded. Life signs. Ooh, another one of those kind of spawn things. Two of them, actually. Three? Hope that's the ankle source dudes. Okay, well, we should have two planetary features right here and right here. So it actually kind of worked out that we went to the slightly closer one that was, you know, still 1,100 meters off. Oh, I see. Another Canis palm. Nice. Alright, bio complete for fauna. Nice. Hi, I'm just passing through. Oh. Another Baron Bolt. Which is interesting because these feel like they're really rare. Compared to everything else. Look, I'm leaving. What the heck? What is this? Oh, lag. Oh, lag. Let's drop a quick save. Lone Hill. I'm gonna need you to equip your better... I'm gonna need you to equip your lethal gun.
Yep.
Also, we leveled up again, which is nice. That means I can go into either further into shield systems or aneutronic fusion or something else. I'm just gonna do aneutronic fusion. Just because destroy 50 because now we have to destroy 50 ships.
seen my stories.
Coding overloaded. Is it actually overloaded? Hold on. Is my OBS being like super slow? Because last time that happened, I had to fucking fully restart OBS. At least should be licensed too, right? Yeah. Unexplored chemistry feature. Lush Grove. Wait. That's what I was blind to altering residue on plants and rocks. I thought I saw, but I guess not. Since I, oh, there it was. It was just a dung pile. So where is that? I guess it doesn't really matter. We're not gonna find anything super good here. Missions. Oh, it actually finally switched off of. That's funny. It switched off of the or unglitched. Let's go talk to a Reliant medical lady about her missing courier on Gagarin. Alpha Centauri. Gagarin.
We've been mining this rock since time immemorial.
No, we have not. Oh yeah, I should go check out that occupied cave, because there might be something there. Oh, there may be missing informers just here.
Please leave a complaint so I can improve.
Hi.
You're not the usual courier. Please tell me you're his replacement, and that you're just here to pay me a long overdue visit on his behalf.
Well, that's why I'm here. I was hoping to help find your missing courier.
Are you now? Look, I'm expecting a very important package. Very important. What would you say to tracking it down for me?
I would say if you could stop, if my audio could stop breaking, that would be, you know, enticing. Where's my mouse? There it is. Okay, there. See? I may have to reset my computer.
Quickly. I pay, and I pay well.
I'll see.
Good. Let's get you on your way then.
missed connections. Here we go.
Akachi Rosenblum, United Transport, Gagarin branch. Now, please. Akachi, it's Helena, over at Reliant Medical. Your courier never showed. I need his stops for the day. This is my I don't care voice, Akachi. Oh? And what's your firm's policy on losing our branch as a client? I thought so. Send it to my personal slate. Thank you, Akachi. Here, all the places our courier might have gotten waylaid. She mentioned a panel or something that you can plug his ID number into at each delivery point. They should tell you if he's been there recently. The ID's 8148. When you do finally track him down, you can tell him you'll be completing delivery. Now go get me my package. Please.
8148. Got it. Search for the courier along his route. Are we not in the least bit concerned about the courier going missing?
You think you're hot? Try wearing security armor.
I'm in a full-on spacesuit, my guy. Courier. Oh, I hit F4, not F5.
Check-in accepted. You are late, courier. Please complete delivery and proceed along your route.
So he's late for there. I imagine he never stopped at any of them for the day, did he? What? It's down there?
Nobody can take away that. Those Russians made real history.
Oh, wait, what about Russians? Oh, it's in here. Okay.
The trial was a success. And not only that, some of the zoologists at MAST have even asked me to write the paper on my findings.
That is great, Helgi. I am actually very happy to hear that.
The trial was an ordeal. But it was
Well, not our problem. Empty priority package. Damn it. It's now our
Grizzly,
problem.
but part of the job.
Shouldn't we... Well, I guess I am technically UC security. I was gonna say, shouldn't we contact the police? At least the on-duty ones. I feel like I should go talk to this lady.
Watch your step. It's easy to take a sudden trip.
Nice to talk to someone when they're not in trouble. You're not in trouble, right?
No, but there's a dead body over there where Helgi used to hang out. But apparently our character doesn't care enough to report that to the authorities. We're only interested in the package. We're really that much of... We're really that fucking thick, apparently. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I had to go in and then all the way up.
All these fancy new businesses going on, we still can't get them to open up the shops.
Back at last. Did you find the courier? And more importantly, my package?
You're not maybe just a little more concerned with your missing man?
One wayward delivery boy isn't going to make or break our quarter, but finding that package could. Now, were you able to recover it or not?
Courier's dead and whatever was inside your package is gone. Technically, you asked for the package and not its contents, and on that front I can provide here.
The data is... gone. I was afraid that might be the case. Well, I suppose that explains why my employee, Mr. Maximoff, disappeared so suddenly.
I mean, he's dead.
And why the tracking beacon I installed on his ship was detected fleeing the planet. Here, your payment for finding the courier. It seems you've got some chops when it comes to investigation.
I get around.
What would you say to finding Mr. Maximoff for me? Seeing what he knows about where our data might have wandered off to.
And why exactly did you install a tracking device on your employee's ship?
Mr. Maximoff was, may still be, one of Reliant's most ambitious young executives. His business is Reliant's business. If he was to do something rash, like run off with Reliant's confidential and proprietary data, then it's our responsibility to know that. Hence the tracker. And why I'd appreciate your help in confirming if that's the case or not.
You don't think this is more of a job for UC Security? I mean, I am the UC Security, but still.
Oh, I'll be informing UC Security, but speedy results don't appear to be their forte. I need Mr. Maximoff tracked down and my package recovered, and I need it now. Can I count on you to handle that?
You already had the package. I gave it to you already. Consider him as good as found.
Excellent. Mr. Maximoff, Bonifant, appears to have set down on another world here in Alpha Centauri, Hawley. Go there and see what he may know on the subject of our missing data.
Sam, you wanted to talk?
You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able. I'd appreciate your advice. After our last talk, I just feel a little more at peace, a little more whole. Cora's grandpa, good old Jacob, well, he just will not stop pestering me to see Cora, and that's complicated.
You don't talk much about your father.
He is not my favorite topic of conversation. My early years, they weren't good. My mother died when I was 7. Some people have such strong memories from their early life. Me, I mean, I remember her. I have some pictures. I remember the feelings, but just a few clear memories.
What do you remember?
She had these truly ancient cameras, like caveman type things.
Cavemen
The
didn't have
room,
cameras.
The red light. She developed pictures she took in this chemical bath. I remember sitting on a stool, looking up at them slowly fading in, and it was like alchemy to me then. That's all I have. Just glimpses like that.
What happened to her?
She banged up her knee real good in an accident. So she went in for knee replacement. Supposed to be routine, but that damn anesthesiologist dropped the ball. And one day Mom's fine, and the next, doctors take her away.
That was a completely different subtitle. I'm sorry to hear about your mom.
Oh, it's all right. It's ancient history. So, Jacob raised me on his own, and shit, maybe I don't give him enough credit. I mean, I know how tough it is, but he was strict, hard. Dad was a longtime civil servant, a big man in government, and he had a future all laid out for me. Man, could he get his hooks into you. He was scary good at that.
What exactly did your dad do?
At his height, he was some sort of trade minister. A very prominent man in Aquila City. And after I came along, he stepped down to a lower posting. He still had a finger in trade all over the collective. I can't deny it. He sacrificed a lot to be closer to Mom and me.
He probably did it out of love.
Maybe. But it was tough to live up to his exacting expectations. But I tried. I felt the weight of legacy. I wanted to do him proud. He said I had to learn the business, run some freight, see how credits flow, speak the language. Meanwhile, he's working some angle for a government job for me after. That sounded even more miserable than what I was doing.
Did you ever tell him you didn't want it?
Oh, I started to. Many times.
I hate the forwarding
He'd
in
always
this.
steer the conversation away or just use logic to dissect every little point. Once I held my ground, and he said I was an ungrateful child, not worthy of what he was doing.
That's harsh as fuck. What? I hate the flirting timings in this. Why would I want to flirt here? You should have asked what you wanted.
I know, right? Even after I was with the Rangers, Dad was just always needling, angling for me to join the government. But by then I knew myself more, and I could stand up to him. And Lillian, well, she helped. If I let Jacob into Cora's life, he'll dream up some big future for her and tie her into knots like he did with me. A man could teach a master class in manipulation.
Have you seen any evidence of that?
Well, no. But he hasn't had much opportunity. And he's a sly one. I'm not sure I'd be able to spot anything.
Is your father really that much of a problem?
I mean, I can't prove it. But I'm pretty sure that freight company was silently partnered with good old Dad. And the smuggling? I wouldn't put it past him to be involved. Very involved. He always did a good job of keeping that side of the business hidden from everyone. Especially me.
If he does anything like that, I'm sure you'd shut it down fast.
Well, like you said, taken a lot of hard knocks, learned a thing or two. Yeah, I might be able to make sure Jacob stays a good, doting granddad. Or else, I guess I got more to think about.
With all the factories around here, well, not hurting.
We're gaining so many empath points. And by that, I mean, what the fuck is hostile over here? Oh, those things are hostile towards us for some reason.
Please tell me that was target practice.
What the? Why'd he hit me with his grenade? Huh? Oh, this, right, different, okay, different planet. Different planet, different planet, different planet. Sweetwater cactus. Occupied cave over that way. Now for the real question, do I want to go to the occupied cave? Also, there's life signs over there. I'll definitely go to the life signs, I guess. Hold on. Is there closer life signs? Are there life signs closer to the occupied cave? That I guess would be a better question. It looks like it. It looks like there's life signs. Yeah, that way. bucket filters. Ah! I'm falling and I don't know where I'm landing at. I can't see anything. Oh, we scanned those 100%. Okay. Neat. It's weird to me. It's weird to me that those things are considered, what's that keypad right there? That those things are considered like hot enemies now. Like, I think the only reason I even killed some to begin with was because there was like a level like that. Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of alien creatures around here that want us dead right now. I say we lay low in this occupied cave. Heal paste, cutter, nickel. Copper. Laser cartridges. Recon stem, reactive gauge. Buy that take that chunks beef. This is my 5mm CT. 2 MedPads Heart Plus. 77 caseless. Credits, reactive gauge. Gray open grab plasma helmet. Cutter and some chlorine. Hooray, 1 chlorine. Another cutter. Medpack. graphite particle fuse.
Looting the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
Nickel. Case of shotgun shell. But they have stuff on them that we can sell. Credits. Uppercase. How's this lot? Calibrated solstice. That's what I was afraid of. We're not finding anything useful in this. Alien sandwich. Bloodline navigator spacesuit. I guess at least it has sturdy. These guys sure have a lot of chlorine on them for some reason. Another cutter. And high chlorine. Oh, come back. Ammo. Frame. Textile. A regular Eon. Not calibrated, not refined, just a plain old Eon. Couple of cred sticks.
Grabbing everything. What could go wrong?
Nothing could go wrong. Well, I have my trusty pack mule, Sam Co. Right?
Hey, good to see you. Happy to even out the look. Yep, I was done too.
Ah, there we go. So there's usually a safe in these types of places as well. Modified drum beat. Wow. Oh, hello. Oh, you'll paste. I got excited because I thought that was a skill magazine. case with some rivet ammo. We never ended up really using that auto rivet or whatever it was called. Make sure there's nothing but this way. Oh, there is. Some more ammo and another cutter. It's amazing to me that they only provide the one opportunity to obtain Heller's cutter. Wow. So it's not technically one opportunity, but like, if you pick up Heller's cutter and you sell it, it's just, and you don't realize it, it's just permanently gone. And that's really, like, I don't know, that very much feels sad to me. Oh, excuse me, I'm not sure what's going on there. It's hailing through my nose.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much of it. I wouldn't say no.
Well, it's not gonna be an upgrade, I can tell you that much. I was gonna say, wait, do you not have a pack? But he does. It's just refined. Which everyone should have refined except for me at this point.
Bye.
Anything I can help you with?
If one more corporate exec asks for security
If you look, trade in a little bit of everything. May not be the...
Have this, have these two, have all 10 of these, have this, have this, 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 all of those. And now, do you have... Now you have Calibrated Explorer. And Calibrated Mercenary, but that's not what I'm after. Also, I am kind of insulted that they're offering... that this guy's offering combat knives and a barrow knife. I forgot to go check out the life sciences. We were over encumbered. Surface map. yeah, there sure are a lot of things that want us dead. I must have, like, attacked everything, fought everything on this planet or something. I hope that's something they change, soon. Apex Dust Devil Etzo Runner.
Sarita.
Hopefully. Get her golden glow. Unexplored biological feature. What the fuck? Coral pond. We're leaving. I definitely feel like, the social abilities could be done better, but I feel like, as a matter of fact, I feel like every social ability should be, you know, somewhat okay. Or, I feel like we should have, like, level 1, at least level 1 of every social ability. Maybe not something like xenobiology or whatever. then again, I also feel like just because I attacked... some enemies over by the spaceport doesn't mean, or some, you know, creatures by the spaceport, I feel like that doesn't mean that the rest of the entire species should be immediately hostile towards me. Starfield. Oops. Alien. All alien. Are hostile. All aliens are marked hostile. Huh. I'm not seeing any information regarding this. My only assumption is... the only thing I can assume is... because I killed members of their species, all of them just suddenly view me as a threat to their species, so they're like... so they're hostile. But that's really dumb and really lame. It also highlights the issue of psychic AI even more. Where it's like, oh, this bat here that's a fucking mile and a half away remembers me one-shotting another bat, possibly on a different world. If it wasn't on a different world, then it was definitely not anywhere close to this particular bat. Because we haven't been out this way. I'm pretty sure it would have been on a different world, though. Huh?
We do what we must, right?
Oh. guess I can look into here. This seems like the eggs that those pest things were coming out of on that one planet. Dude, are you serious? Ow. Ow. Oh, so there's nothing in here. So what's with this alien egg? Some miscellaneous item. You know what? I'm gonna look this up because this could be just a secret quest item that I found. Starfield alien egg. Just an Easter egg. Apparently, maybe it can be used in cooking? Wait. No, it is not, actually. Okay, so it's apparently just an Easter egg that you can stumble across. Well, the good news is these things are, even though they're marked with red dots, they're not technically considered enemies.
I bet Cora's already...
Video game? Also, this is something that that's apparently a quest item.
finish the pre-flight check.
Missions. Missed the mark. Find the guy on Holly. Reclaimed outpost. Huh. The game keeps trying to move my stuff.
Landing commencing.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Iron, nickel, cobalt. Honestly, I should put, couldn't overload it again. Honestly, I should put, what the? Well, that's concerning. My monitor just flickered off for like a couple of milliseconds there. For like a millisecond. It like blinked. Sure are a lot of structures around here and nothing else. What the? I saw like a green... What? Oh, there's ecliptic here. So why wouldn't there fucking be ecliptic here? I would like to get more stealth, but you know, there's a whole bunch more. Go ahead, do the math. Figure out what direction I'm shooting you from. He did not. do a good job of. Okay. Where did his body end up? Noldor's hunting rifle. Man, that's lame. Oh, hey. This one's a boss. Maelstrom. Ammo that doesn't go to the Maelstrom. Yeah, I feel like we're here way later than we're supposed to be. That said, if there wants to be, if the game wants to provide me with a skill magazine, I would not say no. Condell and some cases on Digipig. I'm amused that he, I guess, heard that door opening, but not the other one. And I can craft tranquility. I guess it's medical. Robotics part. How weird. What a weirdly specific thing. Totson. Modified Grendel. Wow. Isotopic coolant. Oops, zero wire under this thingy. Claimed outpost. Let's see. Get back. Okay. Sam, come on, man. Is a computer here? This one might be a bit difficult. Usually these kind of eliminate themselves. Update for info. Recalibrate.
Glad you're doing that, not me.
Are we gonna enter another? Yeah, we're gonna be in another situation.
Standing down.
Office key. Nice. Only entryway key can unlock.
Yeah, the way you handle things, I wouldn't say no to it.
Well, here, you can have plenty of ETS so long as you give them back when it comes time to sell them. Urban efficiency attire. So what did I pick up that's weighing me down a little bit more than normal? Must be some of this,
Next time.
Stuff. Mag pressure tank. Wow. Anti-static navigator spacesuit. Wow. That's entirely useless to me, basically. Oops, I did not mean to pick up that milk. I guess we can use it. Office key. Modified coachman, suppressed coachman. Shotgun ammo. whole bunch of stuff in here.
You're in.
Double. Trauma packs. Card stick. I do kind of want to, like, deal with the ecliptic over on the other room.
Are you here for me? Well, don't just stand there. Help me.
God. Ugh. You know, honestly didn't expect UC security to get here, so... Wait, you're not with security? Who are you?
I mean, technically I am use security, but your boss Helena sent me to find you.
Helena?
Helena.
Oh, you're here to collect Reliance research data. Not me, aren't you?
She wanted me to find you and the data because she sort of implied you might have stolen it.
Of course she did. Look, I didn't take the data. Maldonado, the man responsible for killing the courier, stealing my ship, and dragging me here, he's got the data. He's looking to auction off our research and frame me for the theft. But that son of a bitch crossed the wrong man. What do you say we go get Reliance property back?
So it was this Maldonado that kidnapped you then?
You've got my word, it's the truth. I was just popping out to grab some coffee when someone stuck something in my neck. Next thing I know, I'm bound on my own ship, listening to Maldonado blabber about how he's planning to spend the money he'll be making off Reliance hard work, which we're not going to let happen.
You stay here, I'll go collect the data.
You don't need to worry about me. We'll both be safer with someone watching our backs. Now, no more arguing. Let's go.
I have someone watching my back.
His quarters are towards the rear of the facility. Don't worry, though. I'm sure you noticed he didn't exactly pay for Ecliptic's finest. No Ecliptic A team would have missed a pistol on their only captive, for example. And I took several firearms courses before my transfer to Gagarin. This should be child's play.
You're gonna get yourself killed if you do that, so... Let me just...
Better we get it than someone else. Moments like this are too few and far between.
Try it, luxury lens cap. Wow, I don't think we actually had one of those. It looks so ugly. What kind of pistol are you rocking with? A basic solstice. Well. Level 18. What the? Another safe. Well, hold on. I have to go here and then here, actually. And for this one, let's see here and here. I don't need this book.
It's good to be out and about. I might have what you need.
Well, what I need is inventory space. I guess you probably do have plenty of that. Oh, Sam cannot carry that. That's fine.
Guess we're done.
Wow, an arc welder. Some ammo, more ammo, receive. Those manifold thingies. This one's only solvable right there. And then this one. Yep, right there, and then right here. Hey, look! Professionals calibrated solstice. Yo, this early in the game, this would actually be insane, because we wouldn't be able to have ignition beams on, you know, most things. Or without, like, finding it, I should say.
What's the meaning of all this? I am not to be...
Howdy.
So, Reliant sends along a merc of their own, then.
Shut it! Hand over the data, or I'll promise you'll regret it.
Wow.
I can promise you he will.
Fire. Junior executive, no more. The answer is no, Mr. Maximoff. This data's worth a lot of money to my potential buyers. Of course, it doesn't have to be just me that benefits. Now, if Reliant sent you, then you've had the pleasure of meeting Ms. Strickland. Lovely woman, don't you think?
Quit stalling and hand over the data.
I just want to let you know that you're playing for the wrong side here. Helena Strickland is a credit-pinching hag who won't pay you a fraction of what this data is actually worth in the right hands. I, however, understand the importance of appropriate compensation. I will pay you handsomely right now to turn around, get back in your ship, and inform Helena that our Bonavent here betrayed her. That he killed the courier, stole Reliant's precious data, but was then tragically killed during the handoff with Ecliptic. I'll even handle the killing part myself. What do you say?
Quiet! It's not going to work! It's not, right?
Strictly, really as cheap as he's claiming?
Wait, you're not actually considering this, are you? Yes, maybe Helena's on the more frugal side of things. But did you not hear him? He's talking about killing me. All we want is that data.
Oh, I heard him. You're not leaving, and we're leaving with that data.
Credits aren't getting you out of this one, pal.
Well, I can't say I didn't try. But, I've got an auction to plan, so I guess I'll just have to get rid of you.
This is gonna be the funniest thing ever.
Last bad decision.
For the love of God, stop!
What? Oh God, that's a funny glitch. When was okay? Autosave is. So I shotgunned him, and for some reason the. Okay, let me explain what happened there. I shotgunned the guy with our shotgun that is capable of like two-shotting level 60s. But because of how Annihilator rounds work, it left a lingering damage over time effect, so it considered that as a hostile action on the guy for the other guy for standing too close. Ugh. I'm just gonna shoot him. Wow! Okay.
Last bad decision you're ever making. Now, I think he had the data on him.
I actually shot him on the wrong side, but whatever.
Data's intact. Thank God. I'll take my own shit back to Gagarin. I'm sure
Shielded lab outfit. Blue lab outfit. We already knew we were. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me reload that again. Because we didn't. Because I forgot that the conversation and not siding with him will give us points with Sam, and we want that. Solvent.
What's the meaning of all this? I am not to be...
Hi.
Bonavent. So, Reliant sends along a merc of their own then.
Shut it! Hand over the data, or I'll promise you'll regret it.
Wow. Look at that fire. Junior...
You ignored a lot of gunfire, dude.
The answer is no, Mr. Maximov. This data's worth a lot of money to my potential buyers. Of course, it doesn't have to be just me that benefits.
I'm trying to shine my laser in his eyes.
Reliant sent you.
Yeah. Quit song hand over the data.
I just want to let you know, Helena Strickland, however, I will pay you. That he, I'll even hand...
Quiet! It's not... It's not.
We're leaving with the data.
Credits aren't getting
you. Well.
Uh-huh.
Dance.
Last batch.
Well, they don't need it.
Now, I think he had the data on it. Want to take a look? Data's intact? Thank God. I'll take my own shit back to Gagarin. I'm sure Helena will be... Well, she'll be happy to see you, at least.
Oh, advanced. luck. There. There, and yeah, none of this is really worth. Ooh, amino acids, nice. Oh, entryway key right here. Alright, well, let us depart, I suppose. Why is it pointing me way over there? I know why, it's pointing me towards the other exit, but honestly, this one's just much better to go to.
Pretty typical factory type dealio.
Hello?
Initiating combat.
I don't know how he managed to avoid getting killed with all of his friends, but ooh. What's up? Okay, well. Wow, furious combat knife. That's so worthless.
Some sort of security. Corporations don't like people playing with their toys.
Now I'm over encumbered again. Times alpha, cred stick. Some more laser cartridge ammo. Sam, can you hold on to? Yeah, you can. You can hold on to these one of these arc welders, and that'll be enough to let me fast travel.
Goodbye.
All right. The stealth skill makes it more difficult for enemies to detect you. Oh no, is Sam stuck? Nope, here he comes.
I don't know about you, but a fella can do a lot worse than Constellation. Hey, if you find a new...
Give me this. Give me... Oh, not that. Oh, whoops, I actually gave him that. I accidentally gave him that instead of...
Take it easy.
Using it.
What I think about all these businesses buying up the town?
Taking in the collection? Let me just bring that.
There, and I guess both of those. Caseless. Guess it must have heavy particle fuses. Explosive ammo as well. Why is this ecliptic spacesuit worth so much? There wasn't even anything, like, neat about it. In that case... So this, and this, and this. And now he has 0 money exactly. And I'm still hella over encumbered, but whatever. What? Huh? Oh, I guess that was maybe some alien dudes. Okay, yeah, yeah, it was.
You're back. Without Mr. Maximoff. Is he all right? You didn't have to deal with him, did you?
Bonifac's fine, and he didn't steal your data. Maldonado did.
Maldonado? I know that name. He's a renowned data broker. Black market. I'll have to let corporate know about his involvement. And that you managed to stop him. This was good work. Excellent work. Speaking of which, would you be so kind as to hand over the data?
You know of him then?
By reputation only, I assure you. We're not the only firm that's had research or client data simply wander off, then crop up in the hands of a criminal element. And that name cropped up in more than a few of them. So it does seem that you've spared us from becoming his next victim.
I see. Oh, there you go.
And here you are. I included a little extra for all the added trouble you no doubt faced. You have Reliance and my gratitude.
Wow, we got 8,300 for that. 8,300 is a lot, considering what most people consider to be crazy amounts of wealth. Like, ooh, we'll have a third of 500,000. It's gonna be great. We'll be set for life. You know, I'm walking around with a 400,000. Actually, 450 something thousand. Ship. And also 1.5 million credits in my pocket. I was gonna say almost 1.6, but no, not quite. We're not quite. Not quite.
Love the smell of it back in the place. Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place. You read my mind. You want me to carry some?
No, I actually want to take some stuff off of your hands.
So long.
Resources. Sure, we'll check UC distribution. The larger planets outsail tilt, the more the length of day will vary during the year. Interesting. I mean, it makes sense.
You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where I thought I was.
I think it also kind of depends on its location in the solar system.
I'm pleased to report that our stop. Welcome to UC.
I want to see what you have for sale.
Of course.
Nothing interesting there, nothing interesting there, and nothing interesting there. And I don't think you have, I sincerely doubt you have anything. Oh, she has a calibrated negotiator, which would be an upgrade on the on the one that we have. $120 versus $215. That's big. That's almost double the damage for one tier for a single tier increase. Sure. She has swayed me. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna fully upgrade this one, then I'm gonna jettison this one, put extended mag on it. Because that's just something I should be able to do, but like the other way around, where I'm like, oh, I took the parts out of this calibrated one and replaced it with and replaced the parts in here. Like, now that Cyberpunk has made that like a weapon system, or like a modification system that does that, and has made it like, it's not like anything, you know, too unrealistic for my tastes. In fact, whether it was unrealistic for my tastes or not, it's still just, Cyberpunk has, you know, made a really good system that does exactly that. And that just makes it me to where I don't. That all that does is it makes it to where I don't want to. Well, it makes it to where I want to just do that with everything. I want that system everywhere. In every RPG. Granted, it's one thing if it's like a completely different weapon type. So, like, I wouldn't take... So, like, if I was replacing it with a... Like, I wouldn't take, like, I don't know, Furious off of an Equinox, jettison it, and then throw it on an Orion. But if it's the same weapon type, I am a big believer in, hey, let's just upgrade the previous tier, or the one that we had, to the next tier. Second. I have to adjust my hair. Okay. Well, first thing I'm going to do, Adorning Fan, is put a stabilizing barrel on this, and a recon laser sight, and a short scope, and a stabilizing stock.
Oh, that's looking really dangerous.
Hornet nest ammo. Hornet nest actually does lower it a little bit. Hair trigger. Whoops, favorite this over this. Alright, now we store, and let me make sure I have that code ready to go. Okay, I do. Goodbye, grenade launcher. You were only useful in the sense that I'm sacrificing you. You were only really useful in the sense that I'm sacrificing you to make a different grenade
hard, Captain.
launcher better. Can you let me by, Cora, please? Alright. Drop. I did forget about the Hornet's Nest property, but that's fine. Alright. FF1633B 5.amod 000 FFA 3B. Enter. Bam. Extended mag. And that's technically a different item? Oh, it... Huh. Interesting. Well, that's fine. I'll take it. I was gonna say, it's technically a different item, so it should be... also, this is the beauty of playing on PC with a mod that allows us to use console commands, is I can just be like... Is I can be like, hey, why can't I upgrade, since I can't, you know, directly upgrade the tier, I can just buy the next tier and then slap a mod onto there. Or the upgrade on the special upgrade onto there. And I'm sure some people have a problem with that, but, you know, I don't, I'm sure there are some people that are, you know, purists who would have a problem with that, but I do not care. I've already spent over 200 hours in this game. I'm not even kidding. My playtime on Steam is, like, probably close to 250 hours at this point. Well... I could, I guess, speak to Victus about working together. Oh, you know what? Let's do loose ends. We've had this for a while.
What?
Back off. That's an order, not a suggestion.
So you're telling me I have to take my entire load of alcohol back to New Atlantis?
That's right. Every damn crate.
Alright, let's cut the crap. This is because I refuse to pay Bayou's ridiculous tariff on my goods, right?
I don't make the rules, lady. Just take your junk, load it back on your ship, and get the hell out of here.
If I don't deliver these goods, I'm going to lose thousands on this job.
Not my problem. Better get moving. Nothing to see here. Move along.
Mind leaving me alone? I have a ton of logistics to plan.
sure is a lot of black market stuff here.
Neon security, move out of the way. If you're here to report a crime, you're gonna have to deal with it yourself. Neon security's all booked up for the day.
First time I've heard of a security agency being booked.
Then it's your first time being in Neon. Right now, I'm dealing with a stabbing in Ebside, a junkie ready to toss himself off the platform, 2 robberies, and a stripped spaceship. So unless you're here to tell me that the trade tower is about to fall into the ocean, it can probably wait, right?
The trade tower is up. We're so busy. Why don't you get some help?
Whoa, listen to the genius over here. What a good idea. I know what I'll do. I'll walk over to the edge of the platform and yell really loud for volunteers down at the ocean. Maybe some chasm bass will sign up. In case you haven't noticed, we don't exactly ask the Freestar Collective for help. We do things on our own.
Well, the trade tower's about to fall into the ocean.
Why don't you cut the crap, okay? If you're deliberately trying to waste my time, I have no problem throwing you into one of our cells.
I welcome
the only law
attempt.
on Neon is whatever the Rangers can squeeze out of it. By force.
Look, you've already wasted too much of my time. So why don't you take off and deal with your problems on your own?
You wanted to talk or what?
I don't know. You willing to pay me or what?
You willing to take a shotgun? Nothing I can't stand more than a corrupt
What
cop.
a coincidence. Nothing I can't stand more than a nosy civilian. All right, move on.
All right, well. I'm robbing Kim. Neon security stuff.
Got a problem?
Welcome to the official anti-disciple task force. The strikers are done, but we're family now and forever.
If it ain't my favorite person on Neon, nice to see you.
I tell myself we can do good here. We can do good.
I save up enough, and I may get my own ship again one day.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days, spreading like a virus through the settled systems. They like to set up shop in old facilities, places abandoned in the colony war.
Concussive Scouts Equinauts. Interesting. There's just a legendary here. Also, I'm curious how exactly a incented mag and radioactive and concussive. Inaccessible. Okay, so the way you're apparently supposed to do this is actually get yourself thrown in jail, but I'm too fucking lazy to do that, and serving a prison sentence in this game will actually lower your experience. So, TCL.
Yannick's gotta come through.
TCL.
Come on. No. Hey, wait. You were there? When those security assholes nabbed me. Please, have a heart. You need to help me.
What are you in for?
Am I guilty? No. I mean, yes, yeah, I'm hypothetically involved in Aurora smuggling. But who isn't, right? What's going on here is about more than some bullshit charges.
Oh, here you go.
Thank you. Oh, God. I gotta admit, I'm freaking out here. I've lost my job. I've lost my creds, and if I don't square things with Yannick Legrand, I'll lose everything else. Everything. Yannick is expecting a package. A really not so legal package. If you deliver it to him, he'll know I'm loyal. Don't worry, Yannick's loaded. He'll take care of you.
Who's Yannick?
Oh, man. You must still got space dust between your ears. Yannick Legrand's got the best booze and refreshments outside of the Astral Lounge. And unlike Astral, it's priced for real people, not just corporate heels. And he's the maker of blends, so he's the man. In a kind of punch-your-face sort of way.
Do you think you can trust me?
I, don't. But you are my last and really only chance.
What do you want me to do?
You are a regular lifesaver. You're solid. My crate's on block O2 in Ebside. My authentication code is Alpha 3 Kilo 4. Just tell the manager and she'll key you in. The package is there, everything accounted for. Just take that to Yannick and hopefully this damn nightmare will be over.
Sleep Crate manager. Alright. Well, Sam wants to talk again. So
I got some stuff on my mind. When you have the time. We need to find Cora and talk with her. She made it sound like it's life or death.
talk to Sam near Cora. Shouldn't I talk to Cora while Sam is following me?
Don't you have something better to do?
The temptation is real high.
I have some sleep crates for rent. It's tight, but it's home.
Have you tried the chamomile tea? It's so good.
Yeah, it says to Nishara Osmani's sleep crate.
You have the proper authorization code, and I'll let you into any place you like. I might even throw in a thank you. You look like the type that might appreciate it.
Alpha 3, Kilo 4. Is that a compliment?
More of an observation. Not much to do around here, except clean up after people that have partied too hard and drink. Don't get much of a chance to talk to the respectable type.
Oh, thank you. Anyway, the code is Alpha 3, Kilo 4.
I got it. And authentication is all green. Look for C153. Before you go, I'm going out on a limb here and assuming your account's more flush than my usual clientele. I've got some evicted crates set up to go to the dump. Might be full of weak old Kazambas, or it could have the original Miguel Rafael Bailamos. Only one way to find out.
Wasn't the original Bailamos destroyed? Even the reprints are worth a fortune.
In art school, I heard a rumor that Rafael's son sold Bailamos to some UC magnate. The fire
Okay, is it
was
Bailamos or Bailamos?
Imagining a piece of Freestar history in some Deimos Corporation boardroom? Wars have started for less.
You can't pronounce something
nice to
one
talk about
way,
something
then have
real.
the same character
You've made
pronounce
my
it
day.
a different way. I'll take a chance on the crate.
Great. Unit C203 is now keyed to you. Best of luck.
C203. Package. Well, that was kind of worthless. We got 200 credits out of it. Can I gamble more?
Be careful around here. Not everyone that
I'll
stays
take a chance on one of those.
And now we have a 107.
One more?
And here you go. B, by the way, that's the last one. Back to work, I guess.
7. Oh, C203. I need the A102 key?
I have some sleep crate units available for rent, but someone like you.
I guess the other one is on the other side. So Brian, talk to my favorite panhandler.
Thanks for finding. Panhandling's a tough job, but someone's got to do it. Thanks, Chief. Thanks again for the creds.
Deep Seeker pack. What the? What? What did I just pick up? I picked up a Deep Seeker power pack as well. That's funny. And oh, there's a digipick and a safe in here as well.
Get a moment. Can we talk? We need to find Cora and...
Rather be doing this than getting things accomplished. So what do you say?
The Trackers Alliance always finds their mark.
Neon's premier seller of your extract. You know the power. Step through the door of secret knowledge.
Alright, look there, look around, and look.
Paradiso. All this time we thought he was just being some miserable hermit on Aquila.
Think you finally
Hey there.
regrets disappearing?
Hi.
Ah, customer. Feel free to spend your credits. Or get the hell out. Your gig.
No wonder you stopped.
Yeah? You need something? If you're here for blend, I just had a new batch come in last night.
Never heard of blend. What is it?
The new gotta be new in Neon. Because it's only the most popular drink in the city. You should try one. I guarantee that once you taste it, you'll be hooked.
What exactly to sell here?
Did you even bother to look at the shop's name before you stumbled in here? Legrand's Liquors? No? Okay, let me help you out then. So I'm Legrand, that's me, and I sell liquor. You know, the stuff that gets you drunk? Ah, here I thought the name would explain it all.
Well, that's a mysterious name for a beverage.
No mystery, the name says it all. Look, I don't have time for chit-chat. I've got a lot of business to take care of, so if you don't mind hurrying this along, that'd be great. As soon as word gets out, Blend is back in stock. It's going to be a stampede.
Well, why is blend so popular?
Probably because you can't buy it anywhere else except at my shop. And I mean anywhere. As in the entire settled systems. It's got a special blend of secret ingredients that you can only find in Neon.
If it's that addictive and we're in Neon, Aurora must be involved.
Alright, genius. You guessed the main ingredient, but you don't need to be yapping about it in public, you know? For your information, the distribution of Aurora anywhere except the Astro Lounge is illegal. Off the books, that shit flows like water around the city.
Well, Nashar sent me to talk with you.
Oh, yeah, right. You're with Nasha. I see the family resemblance. You're practically twins. I know he got pinched. So if you are some undercover Neon security goon here to shake me down, beat it. Yannick's no one's mark.
He just told me to deliver this and tell you he's loyal.
Oh, really? Huh. Fascinating. So Nesher came through. Might be he's less crappy than I gave him credit. Who am I kidding? He's a bottom feeder. But when all the good fish get gobbled up by corporations, sickly minnows are all that's left. Take the creds. I am known far and wide for my generosity. Ask anyone.
Nesher was really worried you'd ruin him. Go easy on him.
Yes. He is loyal. Loyalty will be rewarded. You look like talent. Serious talent. And no one knows you. Yes.
I am probably very
You
well
are
known by
looking
this
at
point.
The one and only maker of Yannick's blend. It's potent. It's good. And has a jackhammer of a kick. The kick is the problem. But you may be a solution. I'm thinking a new, cleaner, smarter operation. With you working for me.
I have a feeling there's a catch here, a big one.
Ah, and smart. I like you. Blend needs Aurora, yes? And Aurora is totally illegal outside of the Astro Lounge. And really, really illegal off-world. If the Rangers catch you with Aurora on a ship, oh boy, that's a long time in the clink. And if the great Benjamin Bayou finds out you're selling it on the streets, even bigger trouble. But so far, I have outsmarted them all. And together, we can keep making loads of credits and making a fool of the great man Bayou at the same time.
What do you know about Bayou?
This man thinks he owns Neon, the only player on the board. But he is too good to look in the gutters where the real people live. So Yannick can carve out his own kingdom and screw Bayu.
Well, I like the bit about making lots of money.
Very, very good. Nesher's worthless to me now. Loyal, yes, but he'll be watched from now on. Useless. And my other employee, Felix Sadler, makes Nesher look like a genius. I think it is time Felix Sadler takes a vacation. Permanent. Off-world. Or maybe he tragically falls into the ocean, I don't care which. But you deal with him, and you become very valuable to Yannick.
What's Felix's story?
Felix is a mess. Samples too much of his own wares, understand? He's been getting worse, and a danger to the whole operation. Best if he just goes away.
Alive or dead, that's pretty cold.
It is called delegation. You make the right call, yes?
If we're doing this, I'd feel a whole side better if Felix makes it out in one piece.
Felix sacks up in some dingy warehouse in Ebside. You will find him there.
Well, as long as he doesn't shoot us on sight, we'll see, Sam.
Yeah.
How is this not tracked?
Don't go causing trouble.
I solemnly swear to do whatever I feel like. Because I have the power of time rewinding.
Never run into spaces.
Warehouse 01.
I could really bend your ear when you got a moment.
Yeah, you want us to go talk to Cora. I get it. Hi. Oh. Whoa! The hell? What the heck is a Durawatt? Plus 1802 for 10 minutes. Nice. Miso soup. Hi,
You were awesome! Did you see yourself? Those Seoka Syndicate freaks had no chance! Yannick came through! That asshole rescued his boy! Tell him I won't forget, we are tight.
Yannick's operation is in trouble. You have to get off world for your own. Why was the Syndicate going for you?
Like I have any goddamn idea? But they'll regret messing with Yannick, yeah?
Well, his operation's in trouble. You have to get off world for your own safety.
What? Yannick's firing me? That's what this is? Off-world? Just pack up and go? No, that can't be right. I mean, Yannick screwed without me. We had big plans. Big!
Okay, look, I tried lying to this guy and convincing him to go off-world, and he apparently is just knows what's going on.
Tell you what. Screw Yannick. I hope the Syndicate string him up and execute the bastard. And screw you too. Yeah.
You understand I'm saving your life?
Oh, I feel so honored to know you and how you're saving me from my own damn life.
Just leave before I decide to shotgun you.
You expect me to just... I mean, after what you did to all the... All right! Sheesh. I'm leaving. Tell Yannick I'll miss him. Or maybe not.
Well, clearly you were a hostage.
Time's right. I'd appreciate a chat.
Yeah.
Hey, good to see you.
Well, we're gonna have to wait on that one. Yana's got a lot of explaining to do as well, sending me into a Sioka ambush. I didn't even realize that the Syndicate was going to be hostile to me, because every time we've encountered them so far, they've been passive.
Save it for someone who gives a damn.
I've got some stuff on my mind. When you have the time.
You deal with Felix yet? I'm sure it was a great pleasure.
Why was Syndicate at the warehouse?
Shit! No, I do not. But I will find out.
Should wind up with someone like Felix.
Not happily. Not many options. He does not hold up a candle to you.
Okay, Adoring Fan 2.0. He's out of the picture.
It resolves. Like me. Well, hopefully not too much like me, right? So, now, new business plan. Where I am the boss and you're my capable and well-rewarded underling, yeah? Yannick's blend is running low. Soon there will be angry customer, and that's bad for business. What we need is Aurora. And there's only one place to get that. Xenofresh Fisheries. Nasher worked there and had a secret contact. Even secret from me, his good friend, who supplied the Aurora.
How was... Nasher sounds like he was doing a good job.
Maybe. No longer important. So, it is time for you to become a productive member of society and get a job at Xenofresh. And here are some superb and very legitimate credentials. And your new name is... Riley Chernyshevsky. Ah, nice to meet you, Riley. So you apply there to work in production. Oh, you know how to make amp, yes? Simple recipe. They expect applicants to know basic chemistry.
Will those credentials hold up?
Of course they will. Only the best for my junior, very junior partner. Actually associate. More like an associate, yes, that's better.
Pretty much anyone can make amp, so can I.
Of course you can. So you need to put on your best suit, Riley, and make a good impression. Nashar's contact should be looking for someone like you. So find them. Then we line up more Aurora and profits will flow.
Fishy business. They're not gonna question the fact that I'm walking around with a literal armory on me? To the ship.
Weird. I was just thinking.
Hey! How are you? Books?
Need a little more to go on here.
Yeah, that makes sense. Do you have more books, or can you buy me more books? With real pages, a spine, the whole package. My book allowance is all gone and Dad won't get me more. So, books?
Hey, don't let her con you out of more credits. Her book allowance damn near bankrupted me.
Dad, this is between us.
Not this here fun then. What's are you into?
I like books about quantum theory and astrophysics. Or science. Or horses. Did you know that it wasn't until after the Industrial Revolution that horse speed was the maximum civilization speed for centuries? All of society was built upon horses. Imagine what they must have looked like for real. They look smelly, in a good way.
Well, here, have this here. Add this here for fun.
Dad, you've made the best friend ever.
Well, now you done it. Now you can get pestered about books nonstop.
Yeah, a small price to pay for my education. Now, the important question. Pizza. Favorite topping? And please don't say cheese. Dad loves boring old cheese.
I like meat, whatever's handy. Good old plain cheese pizza is a classic. I mean, not really. I find pepperoni to be more of the classic these days.
Did you hear that, Dad? Meat! We have you outnumbered!
We could always get one of each.
That's true.
No, you lose. I have decided that I will stay. You have the Cora stamp of approval.
What do you mean?
Seem to have left my stamp back on Dad's ship, but imagine it there, on your arm. Cora approves.
Okay, well,
If I can help you with anything.
where is Sam?
Got some stuff on my mind when you have the time. Thanks for grabbing me. Cora
There we go.
wanted something, and I was hoping you could humor her. For me. Cora. Cora. So, what's so important that you needed us?
Okay, hold on.
Thank you for.
Oh,
Something's
shoot.
wrong with Mom.
You just figuring this out?
No, she's in trouble. It's been too long since she's written.
Wait, you ready?
I thought the
Focus.
game broke because
We
of
need
the
to find
difference.
Mom. You believe me, right?
How do you know she's in trouble?
We were reading the Count of Monte Cristo together, and she hasn't gotten back to me.
Ooh, good choice.
She's a slow reader, but it's been too long, even for her. She always sends a message when she's finished, but I haven't heard anything.
We can go take a look.
Very serious.
Listen, trust me, Lillian Hart is not in trouble. She eradicates trouble. That's her thing.
Sam
This is not normal.
I don't even know where she's stationed, Gumdrop.
Dad. She's on Neon.
I know this is a whopper of a favor to ask, but there will be no end to this until we see Lillian and clear this all up.
She's here on Neon? Why are you even making this an issue? I have a bad feeling about this, Sam.
Yeah, you too. Listen, I will not forget you doing this for me. Cora's just worried. Don't even get me started about the time she thought ghosts were in the reactor core.
I was 5, Dad.
5.
Lillian will be at the ranger outpost on Neon. That's Jalen, Price's office. So, if she's out, he should be able to help. It should be easy. Of course, he's Lillian. Everything will be back to normal.
Advancing matters the heart, H-A-R-T, has made Sam undismissible. Okay, well, we got about 15 minutes or so. So the kill, let's... Fucking, we left downtown Neon. We left Neon's core and came back to the ship to make... this is so lame. Cora is here? Why is Cora here?
A shootout in Dunno. An unnamed track movement. Fire on their mark in the middle of a business space.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Corco is now following us.
Welcome back. Listen, feel free to use anything. Wait, is that Sam Coe? You have a lot of nerve. Here to yell at Lillian personally? Maybe change things up a little?
Listen, this ain't about me. It's about the kid.
Oh, I didn't see you, Princess. Sorry. So why are you here then?
Cora hasn't heard from Lily in a while. She was worried. What's your problem with Sam?
Besides him ditching the Rangers to join, what was it, Constellation? Lillian Hart is a hell of a Ranger. And every single time she gets a message from him, it just makes her job that much harder. He should just do us all a favor and get out of our lives.
Well, Cora hasn't heard from Lillian in a while, and she was worried.
I'm sorry. I just can't help you. I'm afraid I cannot disclose that information. You do remember that from your Ranger days, Sam? About civilians not being allowed to know...
I'm a Ranger! Shut the fuck up!
Right? I just can't say anything. I'm sorry.
Fortunately for me, I'm not just a civilian.
So, this is official business. Sorry. That's different. I haven't heard from Lillian in some time. I know she was working a case, a big one, and was playing it really close to the vest. Feel free to search her desk. Maybe there's something there. Sorry, that's all I got.
Anything else you can think of?
She headed out a few weeks ago. I asked if she needed anything from me. She's really formidable. One lady army type of thing. But I could tell the case was dangerous.
Appreciate the help.
I'm genuinely happy to help you out. Your friend? Not so much. Listen, I've heard a lot of stories about you. If Lily needs an assist, she couldn't ask for anyone better. So good luck. Hopefully, you won't need it.
Never can tell when life's about to sucker punch you.
I would have been so mad. I am so angry that we actually had to use the the Freestar Ranger option there. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad they included an option to begin with, but I'm so mad that it didn't just he didn't just automatically assume it was Ranger business. Confidential informant financial disclosure. And she just left this on her desk weeks ago. And no one has looked at this? Request for 1306 credits for ongoing investigation approved. Credits delivered to confidential informant at Ryujin apartments number 305 as requested via dead drop with maximum discretion. Ryujin apartments 305.
So what'd you find?
Might be nothing, but was working for someone. Read for yourself.
It is something. So she had a confidential informant. Huh.
An address of Lillian's confidential informant. What's a confidential informant?
How do you not know
A
that?
snitch. Someone that works for bad people, but is helping the authorities on the side. Well, looks like we have a lead. No name, but an address works. Shall we?
Any chance we might mess up her
Well, as
investigation?
long as we don't make too much noise, we should be fine. Neon's always got people coming and going. But something's not right here. Not at all. Let's hurry up.
Let's
And
go
the field
pay-
trip continues. Now be careful, Cora.
Dad!
What? You're like 8. Well, maybe 10. It's really unclear how old Cora is supposed to be, but considering Barrett's husband died 20 years ago...
People joke, say those maroon zealots worship a snake.
Well, not the best neighborhood.
Door's locked.
Well, yeah, you'd have to be certifiable to leave your door unlocked on Neon. What are you doing?
Picking the lock.
What? Where the hell did you learn to do that?
She probably picked it up from me.
Oh, and Vladimir.
I told you nothing good will come from those books. I can't believe my little Cora is picking locks.
Are you really that surprised?
No, she's a little sponge. Always has been. Just soaking up books and learning like no one's business. But Vladimir and I are gonna have some words.
Lots dead simple. It's all child's play.
Okay. So you're gonna give her tips now. Thought I was supposed to be the bad influence here.
Hey, I'm a
But
thief.
seriously, dragging her all over creation? Maybe Lillian's right. Well, Neon's a rough town. She's waltzing through it like it's nothing.
You have a problem with that?
All this hustle and bustle, I know the allure. I fell for it. It's all champagne and pop rocks until the bill comes due.
Kids up, Cora's gonna be amazing when she grows up.
You really think so? I mean, I know you said Constellation's good for her. You really think that, even now?
Lock's done.
Well, I guess that's our cue.
Cora, stay outside.
Ahoy, Captain!
Hope you're not too worried about the... Are you doing okay with your mom and all?
I feel like I'm going to puke. I can tell something's not right. You are the best for helping. Truly, truly.
How am I doing as a captain so
You
far?
want my honest opinion? I think you're doing great, but there's always room for improvement. I mean, your ship doesn't have a library. Where's a girl supposed to store her books?
Out the airlock!
How am I doing as a co-pilot?
Oh, you're my co-pilot, are you?
Yep, that's right. And if you ask me, I'm doing a pretty good job. I keep the ship in tip-top shape and the crew in order, because everybody listens to me. But if you think I need a few more lessons, I'm sure there are tons of books on how to be a good co-pilot. Maybe you could bring me one?
You still have a lot to
Duh!
learn.
I'm only 12.
Okay, she
You
is
really
12.
expect me to know everything? Jeesh! Have any new books for me?
Do you have a favorite book?
Oh, that's my favorite question. I've thought a lot about this. It's a very important choice, after all. My favorite book is Journey to the Center of the Earth by Jules Verne. It's about some explorers who go down a volcano and find a secret underground world below Earth's surface. It's a great story, even with the scientific inaccuracies. Back when it was written, people didn't know the center of the Earth is a huge ball of molten metal.
Well, considering how Earth looks in present time in game, it may not be that way anymore.
Hi.
Aren't you worried with the Starborn?
Worried? No, I think it's fascinating. I know they maybe seem scary at first, but what if it's just a threat display? You know, how lots of species will puff themselves up or show off their teeth and growl to scare off anything they don't like.
Threat display or not, they're not animals. We shouldn't assume anything.
Right. We should just keep an open mind. Sure sounds like we haven't seen the last of them, so I guess we'll see what happens. Bye!
Okay, Cora, stay out.
Jesus. Cora.
Dad, I've seen worse. He's just dead.
Yeah, okay. We'll stay away from this. I mean it, Cora. We'll investigate.
If that's the CI, does that mean Mom...
Victor
Stuff
compound.
as they come. Does mean whatever she's involved in. It's not some milk run.
Managed to bribe a transport pilot who got some footage of Victor compound. Pilot counted a whole mess of syndicate games, at least 10 plus. He sold me his ID badge for 1,000 credits. Wouldn't sign for it, so the Rangers will just have to take my word. The rest of this leak contains further details on Victor compound. The compound is on McClure 2 and it lists coordinates. There are digital records of a fake ID and details of a cover story to infiltrate the compound. There are no references to Lillian Hart.
Looks like you found it. A slate.
What's it say?
Shit. Some syndicate. Some Victor compound. Some stuff about fake IDs and cover details. Lillian's doing a deep cover-up on the syndicate.
How bad is this?
Oh, it's bad. The syndicate is a mean customer. Even the Rangers don't tussle with them unless they have an important reason. Lillian, what the hell were you up to?
We had to go to the Victor compound, then.
My thoughts exactly. Cora, listen to me. This is too dangerous.
No.
The syndicate is very real and very deadly. There's no way.
No, you listen, Dad. I'm not 8 anymore. I know I can't shoot or anything. But she's my mom. I can be a pair of eyes. I know things. I will be useful, promise. If Mom... And I could have done something about it and didn't.
I know that look. Oh, damn it.
I don't suppose I can talk either of you out of this.
She's too much of a co to be left behind.
Thanks, Dad.
All right. Let's go find your mother.
Whoops, I didn't actually mean to take that Santa meat steak, but I guess we will eat it since we have it. keys. Okay, that's annoying. Oh. I really hope it was on McClure too. Alright, Equinox and a bunch of Grindles. Also, I forgot about those. I think I'm gonna go ahead and end things off here, because it is... Oh, and we're back to the burden glitch. As I was saying, I think I'm gonna go ahead and end things off here, because it is 4 a.m. It's actually 4:03 a.m., but, you know, when we come back, we'll continue this. So, good night. I'll see you all tomorrow, where we will see what happens with this quest, I guess. Later.